Hello. How's it going? Hope everyone's going well. New week, new us. Webcam looks a bit, yeah. Looked a bit shiny. Alright. So last week on this game, if I remember correctly, we went to Illium on Friday. Did Miranda's quest. We also went to Tachanka. We went to Tachanka first, did Morden's and Grunt's. I was about to say Rex for a moment. Grunt's quest. And then went to Illium. We have 39 hours played. Nice. Very nice. We're gonna go back to Illium because we still gotta talk to Liara. Find Samara. And Thane. Kraos. Expert Sniper. We've already got one of those. So we will be going back to Illium. That's what we're gonna do today. Oh yeah, we were handed in a quest at Omega as well, I guess. We unlocked some new star places, some star systems as well, just by like buying them. That was interesting. Do I have stuff? We don't have a lot of money right now. And all the upgrades in Illium are like 90,000. So that's fun. Alright. Get to it. Let's find some people. Talk to Liara. Since I didn't want to start anything big on Friday.
Development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The council is pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks.
Oh, look at their cars.
Galaxy-wide. Investors in prefabricated
Oh, they all just disappeared.
Rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares industry-wide.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business.
I guess we'll go see Liara immediately. Might as well.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the architectural...
There she
Have you
is.
faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it
Sounds...
simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
Sounds older.
Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
I've got...
If you could disable security at key points around Illium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Got Tali, she's good at hacking.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Illium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Illium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Illium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Well, I'm glad I came to Liara before I went trying to find the two people that I haven't seen all of the running around.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Illium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. Thank you,
How do we
Shepard.
loop round to this
This may help me pay a great debt.
conversation again?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Kind of interesting that we just looped around.
Illium News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Illium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Illium News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sapient species, and
I think with me to
apologizes for any
Drelly,
unintentional misstatements implying otherwise.
that'd be interesting. Okay, so we've got to hack the system, and we know a little bit more about these two. A little bit, as in, like, I still don't know where the hell I'm going. The transport hub. Downstairs. Yes, for the security node, I'm just gonna wander around and run into it like when I was scanning the keepers.
Illium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological
Listen, I
discoveries
know the
may
data
upset
is
the market
vital to the
balance and
Kurosa
cost
family.
skilled workers their
Nisana
jobs.
Dantius
Later
didn't give us
today,
time to
we'll
pack.
hear from
I'm lucky I
survey
got out at
teams
all. Her
talking
mercenaries
about
were
the
starting to
latest
shoot.
technology you
If she
won't
lets
be
us
able to
back
live
in, I'll
without.
get it, I promise.
How
If
much
not,
it will cost.
well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
He's on an important call. In the middle of this.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Don't really care if he kills anyone. I just want to know where he is.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
Yeah, now that I mentioned her, why I know her, yeah, it does sound familiar. I kind of forgot. Even though I'm playing these back to back, there's still a lot of people to remember, you know? I'm gonna let one slip through the cracks from now on, I think.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Well, since we're here, we might as well.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight, as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Yeah, we'll keep the Hood Squad. Hood Squad, B Squad.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Yeah, if he kills anyone, I don't really care. Like,
There they are, the
is
Dantius
what
Tower.
this.
You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on.
Let's do this. Those cars look really like they're half of a car. It's half of a Lamborghini, you know?
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Thanks. Well, they will be there to greet me soon enough. Don't know why that dog isn't approaching, but I don't mind.
System not designed for ammunition.
Combat drone away!
I am A-okay with that. Alright, let's get to playing the game. Been a few days. By playing the game, I mean hacking terminal. Imagine the first thing I do after I say let's play the game is hack a terminal.
He's alive, barely.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who attacked you?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He needs medical attention, Shepard.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I was just thinking, maybe I can give him a
I
stim
think
pack.
I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
I just remembered, Kasumi's actually really good at hacking too, as well as Tali. You know, we did her mission and it was basically like a big hack mission.
Taking cover.
See a dog.
Lights out! Ah! Ah!
Shooting that guy in the dick.
Systems active. Hostile forces have engaged. System failing. System failing.
How'd you like that?
System failing. Oh. That thing gliding around. don't know if that was necessary, Kasumi, but it was funny. It was funny nonetheless.
Combat drone ready.
I don't know if we're just like a lot stronger since the last time we fought Eclipse, or if guys are just weak. I feel like the guns are doing a bit more damage. This cover is pretty big. Is there anything back here? Look at that.
Nothing's faster than to peek up off paws.
Requesting assistance.
Look at that. Combat drone soaking the damage.
Now you see me.
Don't know why it zoomed in so much.
Nice one.
Charlie's being shot.
Combat drone away.
Awkward angle. Quite the awkward angle, I must say.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
I think they might have just got shot.
My shields are down.
Careful. Rerouting power. Excuse me.
Broken. Nice.
I still feel like enemies are a bit too accurate in this game, you know? Like, every shot lands.
Combat drone ready.
Maybe I'm a bit too accurate. But I am a... Commander Chief. He's overpowered. Why should the enemies also get to be overpowered?
taking cover.
drop down. Then I missed.
Engaging target.
Terrible.
Cover! Member offline. Member offline. Allied force casualty. Requesting assistance.
They're all yours, Jatika.
Can come behind me.
Rerouting power.
I can stabilize them! Concentrate fire! Safety's off! I'm turning them!
Idiot.
Backup system engaged.
Nice shot!
Member offline.
Deploying combat drone.
There's more. Boop boop. Aw, having a rest. That was cute. Thought that there were like multiple ways of fighting, Nate. Different entry points, like that.
Moving to cover!
Going silent.
Stayed in cover, mate.
I'll tear them apart! Heavy weapon!
Excuse me.
Hello.
Engaged.
Hard angle, dude.
Requesting assistance. Online. Going dark. Allied force casualty. Hostile forces have engaged. System offline.
Yo, Hina.
Broken.
Got one.
Ali stole Kazumi's kill. I heard cloaking and I was like, okay, go for it. And then Tali was like, oh, I don't care. Lucky Kasumi. Gotta be fast, you know?
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's okay to come out. Have you seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
That's sweet. An assassin with a heart of gold.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Good luck.
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. 'Cause she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Even if she did have a heart, it's always best to aim for the head. Could have gone for the head.
What are the odds that elevator's gonna be empty when it gets here?
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Up ahead! Shields have failed.
Now you see me.
Ain't they even fast?
Charging Krogan.
Let's see if they burn!
Combat runs away! Enemy charging!
Let's see if they burn! Watch for the drone! Light up!
It's a good idea to find some cover, ladies.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Tell me where the assassin is.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
I still think we should have killed him. There was only one option to shoot him in the cutscene. George just holds a list of genetic information for the Carossa family. I sense a battle.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just
us to the dogs next.
Lights out!
Even if there weren't a few meats waiting around, I would have seen the battle here. It's a very obvious battle place.
Ha! Eat it!
When did Asari go? Yeah.
Going dark. I'll tear you apart. Contact.
Nice one!
Hiding. Not good enough. Sniper.
Answer me, damn it! It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it!
Found the Viper sniper. I like the sniper I had though, so... We'll try it out.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
That's really not a good idea.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the Mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the Merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The Merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the Merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the Mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
Gotta deal with wind?
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this Merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the Mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still Mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Luck. They told them. They were all similar. So it was easy. I feel like I would like to do a Renegade playthrough in the future, but I feel like all the Renegade choices are just kill someone, you know? That's kind of not how I'd want to play this game. Although I guess I went through Baldur's Gate 3 on the kill everyone.
Damn it! Lost shields.
Combat drones ready.
Requesting assistance.
I'll tear you apart.
Try out this. It's not. Why was my sniper behind the... God, that seems weak. Okay, I could see the appeal if you want a automatic sniper rifle. But I use the sniper for killing, you know? They want to try out this pistol as well.
Deploy Warfield! Forever!
The little laser it has on it doesn't seem all accurate.
Hostile spotted.
Huh? Mostly accurate, just not all accurate. Okay. So we'll go back to that. Yeah, this anti-material rifle, so good. I like it. There's a window.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us! Look out! They're behind us too!
Nothing's faster than... Got you.
Nope, didn't take him down. He's got like 2 health left. He's dead now though.
This'll break him down. Going silent.
Reverse?
Right, Eclipse.
Combat drone away.
Die! I'll tear you apart!
He's still the drone.
Shit! Heavy weapon! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch. Damn, that was a tanky lady. Look, I even made some scars on the walls.
This might be useful.
We're getting a lot of submachine gun like scans recently, but it took so long to get them at all. I feel like if you're playing the class that uses a submachine gun, you just don't get any upgrades until like near the end of the game, you know? We have all the assault rifle upgrades.
They've seen us.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
A lot of boys.
Unit member offline. Impact vision proximity warning. System damage.
Get them! Weakening their integrity! Heavy weapon! Mind over matter! Heavy weapon!
What's the beat they're gonna sing more? Hey, it's windy as well.
Going silent.
The only problem I have with this sniper is when someone shooting me. Get a little bit bounced.
Combat thrown away.
Hostile contact.
Yes! Take that.
There seems to be some drones in the window. I don't even know if I'm hitting them.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
I think they use shields only.
This should soften them up.
Music's going crazy.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Overloading.
Maybe I shouldn't have moved forward so much.
They're all good.
It's hard to get angry. Don't know what happened there, but I was ready to fire and then quit change.
Weakening their integrity. Now you see me.
Contact.
Deploying warp field.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Funny she says optics instead of eyes.
Mind over matter.
Such a nerd, Tali. Well, we like her.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Focus fire on my
Nothing's
target.
faster than Jatika Voss paws.
Wrong gun.
I'll tear you apart. Let's finish this. Shit. Heavy weapon. Someone disable the heavy weapon.
Shields have failed.
Heavy weapon. Someone disable the shit. Heavy
Someone
weapon.
disable the shit. God, those things are so tanky, those commandos. Insanely tanky. Commandos? Make it over here. Thing. Any like secret loot? Doesn't look like. Game. I don't have much ammo left.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
I'm not an assassin, Nasana. But I'm looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find the person who's here to kill me? What are you playing at, Shepard? What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who...
Well, we helped.
And finally, we meet the assassin himself.
Yeah, this is the first trial with me. Interesting.
I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me.
All the way.
Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission? Huh. Yes. A suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Free assassin? You don't see that every day. Usually you gotta pay for that shit.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Okay. Hello, Hechi.
He seems quite civil. We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Jacob's got to stick up his ass. Who would have thought? Submachine gun damage. Field piercing. Need one more for it.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
Men like Thane aren't really my type.
Someday you'll have to tell me what your type is exactly.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Obviously a lesbian. Because I'm playing her. I hope this is the right Commander Shepherd. I'm Arena. Arena. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. Oh. Yeah. Miranda's sister. I was like, who the hell is... How many little things over the years were her looking out for me? I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anyone. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing some dangerous things. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. What I'd do. Give him the cool shades. So we can finally go into life support now, I guess. Damn. Nice weapons case, mate.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Okay.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I wondered.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
See what they bring. Modular probe bay. 100% probe capacity. You know, that would be pretty useful when we're probing away all those times. So, yes, get it now. Do you have anything else?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Word. Anyone hanging out in here? There's never anyone in the restrooms. I don't think anyone actually goes toilet on this shit. The AI core is always empty, and now we've got starboard observation as well. Am I going?
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. Yes, we go back to Illium. Does that mean I can get 60 probes now? Yes, it does. Alright, load them up. Pretty late to get that upgrade. Take Thane out. Looks cool. Always damage. Throw field. Get AoE. Like that. He's an SMG and a sniper. Now we gotta look for person to talk to for Samara. And the systems that we gotta hack. Transportation hub.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to
There
the
we
fringes
go.
of Asari space.
Run away, you
Nevertheless,
bastards.
Illium News is pleased to offer a special report on the history and current
Disgusting. You're making money off people's...
All right. Let's do it.
That stuff is a lot. I think I'd have to go all the way down. But then again, I don't know where
so
the heck
total
is even.
comes to 116,420.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a
That's
number
a lot
of
of
trading
credits.
irregularities.
Maybe we'll check in at Eternity first and
Charges on
then
a smear campaign
see.
orchestrated by competitors.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Stop worrying. This is my life you're talking about.
You signed the indentured service contract. You gave over your responsibility to me. So, don't worry. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Illium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
So you're
As
stupid.
part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Illium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Illium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met.
I don't like the
Illium
word
must approve all
slavery.
contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Illium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
See if I can get you a job.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Right.
Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
I don't even know if she is. I just, you know, we just decided.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Make sure you do. I won't be around to give you another job. Probably. Leveled. 27. Not really anything I want to put points in. We don't have enough points for those. Oh yeah, we did have some codex entries. Way down here.
The Drell homeworld of Rakana once teemed with life. Its arid plains home to spectacular insect and reptile analogs. But the Drell took to industrialization early and did not realize the extent of the environmental damage they caused until it was too late. With their topsoil depleted and oceans too acidic to sustain life, the Drell were situated for a massive population crash by 2025 CE. It was then the Hanar stepped in, mounting a large-scale rescue operation to bring Drell to the Hanar homeworld, Kajay. As wars erupted over what resources remained on Rakana and billions began to die, approximately 375,000 Drell escaped in the Exodus. To repay their debt, the Drell entered into an agreement with the Hanar. Called the Compact, it states that the Drell would assist the Hanar with tasks the Hanar cannot physically perform. Today, high-ranking Hanar are frequently inseparable from their Drell attendants.
I guess they became slaves in a way, but otherwise they would have died out, so easy choice.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a
How to remember how to get anywhere. Gotta find.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sanadantius didn't give us time to pack.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Well, they say I have a submachine gun damage upgrade, but it's 60,000. Not exactly the
Maybe
thing
a
that
shirt.
I'd want to buy.
Or a card. Illium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
People really need to have private conversations.
I'm on a call.
She's just talking about all that in the middle of the place. Something that irks me in real life too is when people are on a phone just fucking having a big old chat in the middle of anywhere. Man.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
Sounds very refined. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're gonna have a conversation really
She's
loudly...
the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I've no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Illium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Ah, same as me.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Yeah, we are quirky, aren't we?
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
I like how I asked, where'd she go? And then it goes back to, I'm looking for it. I think you can loop conversations indefinitely, honestly.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Oh. Maybe we should have taken Jack with Thane, because then we'd have like the biker gang. You know, I can put a visor on as well. That could have been funny.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Interesting, because on Illium it's not illegal. Why do you need to go for the mercs?
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a Volus named Pitney. Gotta go over there. Can also go in there. Probably have to go in here.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Then you took an arrow in the knee. No, this game came out before Skyrim. Otherwise, it would have probably had that joke in it.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my
Thanks.
district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
How convenient for us.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
She might cause a cross-species incident when she's around us. I mean, we kill a lot of different species, you know.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
Thane. Professional hit. Assassin. Know anything about that?
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Thanks.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Well, I don't think we'll have much issue. She's just gonna sit here at her desk, isn't she? I think she understands.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Eclipse sisters. First time I've
Anaya
heard
told us to
anything
let you
about
through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
sisters. I can just run through. Wow. Tape of the future. Amazing. Let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Fax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Well, I guess gun's ready. Pulled them out.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago. And they've gone dark. A human!
Why'd you start shooting? I missed.
Combat drone away!
System not designed for
We can in there!
Move. Charlie.
I'll tear you apart!
Right in my life.
Targeting.
The Eclipse Sisters. What we're dealing with here, not the normal Eclipse. This is the sister group. Okay. So they got a girl gang and a boy gang.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell!
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Why does she do things so sexually? Get the movement.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me.
Look at that walk.
Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
Sometimes.
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after 1 day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Illium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Okay. Didn't even really need to kill anyone. Where'd they go? Oh, he's here. How did I miss him? I guess I just ran around him without looking right here.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Illium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
As you do.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Sounds interesting.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
Okay. People around as well that I gotta talk. With my cargo. Do I go back in here? No, it does. Bit lost for a moment.
There.
Go for the optics.
Didn't expect that when I get off the elevator.
Mind over matter!
Ugh.
You're dead!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Through toxicate us.
Mind over matter! Take it.
Excuse me.
Who's you?
Careful, system failed. Critical system damage. Careful, rerouting power.
I wanted to go up here.
Deploying warfield! Weapon systems on! We can... Yeah!
The way she died on that table, but a bit dramatic, I must say.
Scrapper!
Oh, there's toxic around there.
Go get him, Chatika. Good girl.
Can't believe they made a second Eclipse group just for women. They could have just had the women on the guys team and, you know, got the beast of both worlds. I guess they had to separate them. Assault shotgun. About what I expect. I don't know if I want to use it. Maybe, I guess. Let Tali use it.
Oh, Goddess, don't let them see me. If they do see me, don't let them kill me. What am I doing here?
Oh. Must be no one here.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
I think jaywalking was a thing here. We don't really walk on the roads and stuff, you know.
This is valuable.
Biotic damage. I jaywalk. I mean, it's hard not to jaywalk, right? Not every road has like a crossing, but sometimes you've got to cross the road. If there were crossings all over the road, no one would have to jaywalk.
Right flank.
I think I just sent them into the abyss. Huh.
that drone away!
Excellent shot.
That one was pretty good too.
I'll tear you apart!
I knew it was going to be.
My shields are down.
Eyes open, Eclipse.
Weaken. Engaging hostiles.
I feel like that's getting closer. Cloud's just coming over you. Wonder if mobs still scream in Mass Effect 3. We'll find out when we get there. Like, so much. It's like the first thing I noticed when I loaded this game up and started playing. Like, the mobs are really loud. I guess it makes sense when they're on fire.
Mind over matter.
Don't use cryo bullets in a while.
Mind over matter.
They're all yours, Katika.
Pretty much just as useless as they were the first time. I guess I haven't upgraded them though. The rocket.
Come in!
Embrace the sea.
Don't know what he just said, but he said something. I heard breach the sea. I don't know if that's the correct thing. Oh, 6,000 credits. At least we're getting our credits back, because there's so many upgrades I need to buy, and they're all like 100,000 each.
Hostile contact.
Deploying warfare.
That shut her up.
Deploying warfare.
Just saw around the corner
They should soften them up.
that they have a gunship. Just flying over there, it seems. Maybe not even flying, I don't know. Preparing for flight. Hopefully it's not as bad as the first time we fought.
Got trouble.
Rocket. Come on, robot, I see you coming. No.
Nothing's faster than Jatika Boss paws.
Alright, I don't know what that thing's doing, but... Okay. He moved. She was definitely going to be standing there within the next second, but she stopped moving. Unlucky. Don't know why they decided to
I'll weaken them.
Combat throws away.
Wonder if Thane has a raspy voice because
perfect shot.
You know, he's unable to breathe. Where'd that gunship go? Fucked off somewhere. I was about to say the music's really good here, and then it stopped. I was enjoying it. Definitely need more power cells if I have to fight a helicopter.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus.
Oh.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. If we'd known.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Yeah, the one that we let get out of here was the killer. Who would have thought? Nothing else. We were duped. Can't say the Volus didn't have it coming though.
Online. Excuse me. Subdue and suppress. Backup system engaged. Ah! Requesting critical system damage.
Wonder how much ammo I'd have for the cane right now.
Damage have engaged.
We do have a lot of heavy ammo. Seems like a place where a helicopter would come back into the game and say hello.
Gunship above.
Yep. As expected. Ellie, you're gonna have to use your
Got it.
pistol. Where are you going? Get back here. I did not expect that. I'll hold them. Didn't expect them to come into the place. Fly away from me. Get your ass back here, boy. I don't even know if I can hit it from there. It was much easier than the last time. Definitely much easier than the one that we thought they had frickin' 8 shields on. That one was just a...
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I imagine Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
That's more credits. What are you doing here, sir? Drunk.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Vasir about like a rag doll.
Shepard, he can barely talk, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. Great wind. Biotic god. What was I saying?
Just pushed him over.
I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Nicely done, Shepard.
Give him a little push. I think I need to change my weapon loading. We should be good.
Change weapons.
See what we got on here. Her armor matches her. Freaking.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Stop throwing shit at us.
Eyes up front.
Huh. No. Of course not.
If you're helping the Justicar, you're deep in something terrible.
Terrifying indeed.
Joining you, the bolus that detected everyone who's not midnight way.
Go now to the sea.
I can slightly hear the battle music behind all the explosions. Sounded like there were some vocals for a moment. Yeah. Running away.
Get ready to fight.
Oh, I can't see shit. It's just throwing shit in front of us so I can't see. He did. Charlie, what are you doing? Make sure she can't throw that one at us.
Watch your right. Go get him, Chatika. Good girl.
Activate Sunball.
This isn't over!
They should soften them up.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
was an alright fight. Battle music in the background. So many landmines to dodge. That one was like a... dodge everything while searching. Data pad is there, so that's probably going to be important. Let's just check around first. In case there's loot. Loot is more important. See if it's credits. I need some. Doesn't look like there's any. Unlucky. I was sort of expecting a frickin' meat to come out of the roof after we killed. There's a Justicar here. Probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. Demeter? I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
I think we've done the looking around.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Nothing else to look at here. At least the game's like, just in case you want to look around. I did that first. I've played many video games, you know. I know what I'm doing when it comes to looking around.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Problem.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
Might have.
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
I mean, where are you selling them? Some of 2 mines. If you're selling them in Illium, it's fine. If not, Space Police. Don't do drugs, kids.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Really convincing there, you know. Probably would be.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Oh, you don't like her being here now, even though you took her into custody. Kind of your fault, huh?
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
Fine.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes.
Honorable.
Shall we return to your ship?
Honorable.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I might be honorable, but some of the people on my ship, not so sure.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Well, there's one more thing.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts.
Give me a pat on the back.
I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Oh, I do get money? I do need to come back to Illium one more time, but... let's go talk.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Beat them to salute. Okay. If you want. Only 2,000 element 0. Well, of course. Thane wants it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ellie. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Daintiest Towers. You helped get me out of there. According to Sony, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down. I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third. Good. All in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power and constant motion. Guy should be a novel writer. I'm invested. Seeing him changed my life, woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. You like what you saw? I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians. Especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him. That beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just do whatever parts of that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. See what I can do, mate. Saw this one here, but I'm wondering, like being blacked out the whole game, I'm wondering if it's even available.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Didn't seem that cold to me.
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
We'll see, Thane. Guess we can also talk to Samara. He should be... Yep. Starboard observation. Having a meditate out in space. I mean... I would do that too.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
See ya.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Shepard says work like how I say work. Get back to work. Roam around for a few hours.
There you are. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I need to get a hoodie like this. I want one. Where did we stick Thane? In the life... Not the woman's restroom. You guys got anything to say in here, or are we just staring at each other? Having a staring competition? I wonder who's gonna win.
Shepard.
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Dance crazy?
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Hi, father. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Huh. Okay. That was pretty crazy.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Hitman, huh?
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay. Well, I did want to go back to the Citadel at some point, so I'm glad we have a reason other than just wanting to go back there. How you doing, Grunt? We haven't talked for a while.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
I think I do remember hearing about Canrum. Maybe reading about it? Maybe Rex told me.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
I think Grunt would grow up so fast, you know? He really is. Edie, get out of the way. Go do the trash.
Back for another lesson. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight.
Was.
Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Okay. Clean the trash out. Been a while since we sent the trash out. Still haven't got an achievement for sending trash out. I've just been doing it. Hoping there'd be an achievement for sending it out.
Hey. Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
You're a hard person to like, Jack.
Really? I had no idea. What other amazing insights do you have that I'm too stupid to see?
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
here.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed, and when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
Fair enough.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I just want to know more about you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
I just like getting to know my crew. Why does everyone think there's some motive?
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Make it through.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Thoughts of Tali's dialogue recently, it makes he doesn't want to talk. When we made her
No
nervous.
messages for you, Commander.
Back to Illium. Not leave until we've finished. Might as well. Could the squad disrupt the ammo would be. 'Cause I don't use it a lot, but when I do use it, it's when I need it. So we got here. We go with power for her. Throw and pull. The upgraded throw. Ah, she's an assault rifle enjoyer as well. Well, since she's AI, let's give her the pulse rifle. Because it's overpowered.
My sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I would use the pulse rifle, but I am not AI, so the accuracy is lower than the collector's rifle.
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Beautiful. What a beautiful ship, just sitting right there. Someone else's ugly ship sitting underneath it. All the other ships are quite ugly, you know? Okay, so we've got a... Find a Solarian. Hello, Kelly. How you doing? And we still gotta hack the security node. We have not found security nodes yet, so it should be somewhere, hopefully.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
You'd also have some money to spend there. A little bit. Little bit of money.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely
Illium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
Oh, really?
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Liara will have something else.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
So you're the one responsible for me ending up with Cerberus. Why?
Was I supposed to let my friend die when someone offered a sliver of hope? They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Would have made for a very short game.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Now I have to find her apartment as well. Obviously, I'm gonna look at her. Can't even go around her desk. Gotta look at it from here. Wow. Very useful. No further information. Why would she tell me to use her terminal and then there's nothing on it? But rubbish?
only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge...
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Same.
Are you a Quarian or Volus?
The reason I never want to work in retail is
because of discrimination. Wearing employees, genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate of 40%. Come to genetic paradigms and come out of your shell. The division of
I think I need to be
If
here.
you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
I love how
Oh,
these
that's
two are still
sweet,
talking.
But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna
If
kill
it-
me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my outfit.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you.
You got the vibrator built into a suit.
Architectural Union has noted a correlation
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not allowed to touch things up, are you?
I don't know what's going on.
New exoderm
Listen,
moisturizing.
I
Maybe
know
it's
the
this
data.
guy.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important, anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Happy to help, I think. I was gonna say, we finished all the assignments, but no, there is one still considered in. Which we do have to go back to for Thane's quest, so... I guess I don't need to do that quest for Liara now. I didn't actually do the quest. But it completed. So, I don't know. Did itself.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
I like how there was an option to delete recording before even listening. little delete.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Funny, like, you know, whenever you build something, whenever you put something together, I always read the instructions. But I know there's a lot of people that don't.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy
I'm an
is at
instruction
stake.
enjoyer.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
Things are so expensive. 50% more health. So 10% more health. Or 10% more shields, barriers, and armor. I wonder. Which one would be better? Get about 46 health. I don't even know how much armor I have. There's no, like, armor. So it's hard to tell. Because I can't afford both of them, I'm poor. Maybe I'll be able to afford both of them eventually, but... maybe we just go for the health and maybe it will unlock something.
This should come in handy.
I'm poor as fuck.
Okay,
Right.
listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone, I can't talk to anybody.
That conversation there that you eavesdropped on. So I've got to go to Liara's house. But I also want to get something to eat and go toilet, so... I'm gonna go AFK. Right here. Just standing, looking off into the distance. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. Let's go to Liara's house. Whoa. She was just running, man. Must be very excited. And we'll keep the food that we have. Seems good.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
Tried.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Yeah, we have a Justicar with us, so it could be fine, right?
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Illium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
I thought we were just gonna have a nice meeting at her house, you know. I guess not. Yo, is this my old armor?
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Well, you know.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Formula 1 racetrack around here.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Thing in the kitchen.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, back on Thessia. She's getting good use out of all that education. Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
Down. Me on the case? Horse we. Aw, she kept the picture.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Are we following the trail? Wouldn't tied in I was gonna say, wouldn't I didn't look at the...
She was certainly into ugly.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Actually working with another speaker? The last time I tried that, it didn't work out so well.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Well, that was a good welcome.
By the goddess.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Oh no! Oh god, what's happening? The blast knocked me off my feet.
Someone please help me.
Help me.
Are we under attack?
The dead people's faces are so scary.
What happened? The blast knocked me off my feet.
Someone please help me. Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite store on this. Not even.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Got an elevator here. But I'm assuming it's probably not going to work, huh?
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Illium's corporate elite. Thanks to us, companies like Solar Shipping, and Elfell Ashland Energy are serving you better. Dracon Trade Center. Welcome to a universe of opportunity.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on T'Soni's informant surviving that blast.
Feels like a terrorist attack.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
And usually,
Set bombs, killing everyone.
usually my organization's the one doing the terrorist attacks in this game, I've found. So, nice that someone else is at least.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more
I
than
don't
just an
see them.
explosion.
Forgot how much meaty gel we can actually hear. Got 7 right now.
Paradiso, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom.
Larian Embassy.
Needs of transportation. Enjoy the ride.
Hey, at least everyone was dead before I got here, so there's like no chance people can think it was me, right? Like... I didn't do it.
Exolar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management.
I guess if I never started this mission, though, it wouldn't have happened. So maybe I did do it. Bomb.
Vasir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Could I shoot it? I guess we'll just leave it there.
Vasir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion, exploration, and
Yeah.
Get ready to fight.
Flashbang scared me, man.
I'm pinned down! Marked! And they're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
We show you the way.
I wasn't expecting them to come out. Game's pretty good at jump scaring. Mass Effect 1 was better, I think, at jump scaring. With loud sounds and stuff, but... yeah, from time to time. I thought I was just having an atmospheric experience, and then some bad guys arrived. Ali, move
Leave
your
the
ass.
shield to me.
Don't mind when it's in front of me, but I want to be able to shoot.
Watch your right. Combat drone away.
See what I mean about the AI and the pulse rifle? Like, fucking laser gun for them. For me, it's like... oh. Trying to demonstrate that while the dude's standing right there. That doesn't look safe.
Ah!
Hello.
Ah!
Got to reload.
Ah!
What? I don't know. He was trying to vault over the wall but got stuck. Gotta love that.
To the left.
Glad he missed. I was just trying to have a look. Is there a terminal I could hack? Where was that? By hack, I mean just press it. Behind something. My friends and I were talking about, you know, Mass Effect yesterday, Because I was like, man, I'm a bit worried when I finish the trilogy that I'll be left without any other video games that feel like it. And I sort of wish Division felt more like Mass Effect. But this mission is giving me Division vibes.
Enemy. Nothing's faster than fatigue of us all.
I feel like this series might just be the only video game that stands alone within its genre, you know, with the story and gameplay. I think 8 medi-joule is our camp. Not sure
Vasir,
though.
these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Probably this one.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
We're really on the phone to our Spectre colleague, when we don't really need to be.
Hostiles.
Little flashbang. That guy died in slow motion. Anyone here?
We can use this.
Pistol damage. That's a bad sight, you know. Just a neck snap. That's not too good either. Hello, mate.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
I don't fully trust.
Speaking of which,
Dealer.
Did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Survive, and Liara comes out.
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure-blood bitch!
I forgot that Asari don't like purebloods. I read about that in Mass Effect 1. So weird to me, right? Well, that got a bit more crazy all of a sudden.
Ahead of us. This should soften them up. Ah! Ah!
You're in the way.
Combat thrown
Gotta
away.
shoot where I gotta shoot. Can't just not shoot. It's a waste of DPS.
She's getting away.
Hostiles there.
Well, I'm glad to see that even the AI can bounce grenades poorly. It's not just me.
Impressive shot.
Really? You didn't see the risk?
I'll hack their shields.
That one is dead.
I like how you can still shoot through the little cracks. Well, that is a bit harder to hit when he's flying through the air, I must say.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our paws.
Boom, headshot. Those dudes. Weird. Evie just chilling back there.
One less to worry about.
Oh, I clipped her. He wasn't fast enough.
Passing survived one. I've hurt them.
I hope I get to keep my collector's assault rifle. I like the bee sound, you know, when you shoot. Got stuck there. When you shoot, it sounds like bees. Oh.
Friendly fire.
Attack people with the bees. We just hit him back out. Hidden somewhere. Bit of a loading screen. Bit laggy loading screen. If this lady was really a speaker, I feel like she would have taken out Liara. Like easily, right?
Damn it!
Like, Liara is great.
I'm fine,
He's just
by
a
the
scientist.
way. Thanks for asking.
Can only take one. Tally, I think you're gonna have to stay because this isn't a sorry thing.
Come on, she's getting away.
As long as Tally doesn't die, it'd be awful. Car.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Just follow the...
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. She's almost out of range. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Which...
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Going as fast as we can.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
God, Liara's a bad backseat driver, I must say.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
That's one.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
I was wondering,
Truck.
like...
I know.
Truck!
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
A little bit of driving, you know? In space.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
This is the future.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
One day we'll be doing that. Well, maybe not us. Humanity, maybe. I'd like a flying car. I feel like I'm playing some kind of cyberpunk game, you know?
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
One day I'll actually play cyberpunk.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vasir's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Just sit there. Ease. Got stun locked.
There's Vasir's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Oh, at least I killed one. Already an upgrade.
Enemy drone.
Drones suck. Wondering if that would arc, but no, apparently not. Definitely don't want to be there. Maybe we rotate around.
Neutralize the drone.
Stands up instead of. I feel like whenever I press the grenade when I'm sniping, the sniper scope just goes in so far. I like how I rotated around and they all rotated.
Enemy drone.
Nice. Oh. Missed.
Come to me.
Better than running at me though, isn't it?
Watch out. Watch out, flashbang. Ah! 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 They're using combat drones.
Flashbang out. I have 1 ammo left in my assault rifle. Well.
Shield your eye. Enemy combat drone.
Where are you going, sir?
Watch out, flashbangs. This will occupy them. Enemy
They've seen
drone.
us.
Made contact.
Ammo. Give him a punch. Wrong gun.
Put them where we need them.
I was gonna go melee him, but then he stepped back like a smart AI. Whoa. What's
Hostile
going
drone.
on here, mate? He was just looking at me. Glad I can't blow myself up. Well, that sorts out that wave.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vasir's car.
They crashed into it. It was funny. I wonder if Liara has... Oh, she can. Could do that. Maybe it will make her a bit more effective. Basis. Recharge time is the same, but the duration. Targets become immune more slowly. Don't know why you wouldn't do that one. Like, I look at them and I'm like, okay. Ammo. Floating ammo. I think I meleeed her. It was an accident. First, is there anything outside?
We can use this.
There is.
Please let me live. I'll do the mantras every week. I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
That's a lustful video.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Illium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
You couldn't tell, Shivid? It was obvious.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Okay, keep watching your video then, I guess.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
I didn't even notice the blood. Got that blue blood. I don't think we need to change our weapon. Liara wants. I wonder if because Liara is now in the party and I can upgrade her stuff, if she was the final crew member that I was missing this whole time. Not this whole time, but there was one that was blacked out. That'd be cool. Having another person from the old crew. Yeah, she's leaking.
Vasir, it's over.
Hey! Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vasir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
I mean, I don't want her son to grow up without a mummy, but...
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I let the Destiny Ascension die with 10,000 people on board, including the Council. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara. We've been spotted.
First.
They're under control.
Jeez. She fast.
Watch. Oh.
Fast, and she hears seasick. You go over here. It's hard to keep track of her.
Stay back, shockwave. Oh.
I was hoping there was cover there, but apparently there wasn't. Really? Yeah, you're in the way.
Warp field ready.
Dude, I'm an old man. I can't keep up with that. You expect me to follow her around?
They're under control.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
All right.
Heavy weapons, look out.
Get out of here. Plant stasis.
Enemy drone. Singularity deployed.
Double cover. Boss fights in this game are a lot better than the first game, definitely.
I'm on it.
I don't know why I did that, I just pressed the button. I never press those buttons.
Good headshot.
Miss me?
A little.
No more targets.
Here they come.
Taking heavy.
Teleport him, bitch.
Make contact.
She just Kamehameha wave. She was like charging it up.
Shockwave, take cover.
See? Alright, she was on top of me and then behind
slow
me.
it down.
She's everywhere.
Unravel.
Stand up.
They're under control. Watch out, shockwave. Charging biotics.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
God. I mean, it's interesting
weapons,
mechanics, but the fact that you're knocked around all day, a bit rude.
Singularity deployed.
Hostile drone.
What the hell is cover? It looked like cover. Apparently it wasn't. Yeah, why isn't that not covered? So weird. Liara, get out of the way. You didn't learn anything between the games, did you?
I'll finish you myself.
I think we're clear.
Stop hiding.
Shockwave, take cover.
Maybe I should have brought my nuclear.
Watch out, shockwave.
But you can stop her from charging.
Unravel.
How rude is it that it goes through? But even if you're standing in good cover, you're still gonna get shots off.
They're under control.
I've got no shields.
This should slow them down.
Damn.
Stay back, shockwave. Unravel. Shock shockwave!
She's insane. She must have like 99% reduction on ability
Charging biotics.
in her speed. I wish I could spam stuff that much. Punch her. Okay, video punch.
This should slow them down.
Oh, she's CCable now. Could be better for her.
Get them off their feet.
Does seem a bit faster.
I'll send them flying.
Oh.
They see her to oblivion.
Enjoy the ride. One less to worry about.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
It was difficult.
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to.
The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely.
Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
It's funny that she would say specters don't blow up people. I'm pretty sure, like, Anderson wasn't allowed to be a specter because Saren blew up people. They've been doing it forever.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Oh, don't you?
I'm not with them. Just a uncomfortable ally.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Illium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay. Let's go.
here, so just hanging out with Liara for the moment. Got the Asari squad for the Asari stuff.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
Seems safe.
We can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Nice ship. I want it.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Okay. The last time I was on top of a ship, it kind of fell into the abyss.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. All quiet for now.
We kind of are.
Here they come.
It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool sight, I must say.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Like, as long as it doesn't happen while we're... Why can't we just go down there?
Critical allied force casualty. This should slow them down.
Singularity did nothing.
Backup systems engaged. Hostiles. Enemy drone.
This combat drone stunned for so long. Might die here. Pins. Pins of the regions.
Next. Neutralize the drone. Enjoy the ride.
Done myself.
Ready to help.
Still another guy back there. Unless he died.
Enemies incoming. Singularity deployed.
Windy as hell up here. About as windy as it is in real life.
put them where we need them. Watch for biotics.
You keep shooting it. We went for the punch.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
This will occupy them.
Requesting assistance have engaged. System failure.
I've heard them. Oh.
Collision proximity warning.
Charging biotics.
Impact imminent. Impact event.
We definitely fucked that thing up. Having Samara and Liara together makes for some interesting combination of abilities.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Yeah, don't do that. Anyone scared of heights? Anyone scared of beats?
Watch out, flashbangs!
Unit number offline. Excuse me.
I will hold them.
Backup systems engaged.
Put them where we need
Try to
them.
aim it.
Singularity deployed.
Punch him. He went through. I'm not scared of heights, but if I was standing here in real life, somehow, there'd be that little devil on my shoulder saying, hey, you should jump, it will be fun. Call it a void. Definitely happens every time I'm, like, in a high place. Every time I go up a mountain and all that. Always. It doesn't look safe.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
A very impressive ship.
Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
We haven't even done any, like, probing today. It's been nice not having to probe for 4 hours so far. Team keeps giving us content.
Heads up.
With a well, I missed, but they
freeze. biotics. Watch for biotics. This should slow them down.
Can't keep covered, you know. Well, for a moment, maybe.
One down.
Whoa.
Shield your eyes.
Shielding my eyes.
Enjoy the ride.
And she's gone. I really have to climb over all this. Jeez. Oh, they were a bit closer than I thought they were. Looking
Watch
up
out,
into
slash
space
bang.
and some dudes shooting.
I will hold them. Very precise.
Very precise. I think if there was like an accuracy, you know how some games, when you finish a mission, you get like the accuracy score? I don't think very precise would hold up in court.
Subdue and suppress. Rerouting power.
Are you dead? Can't tell.
I'll send them flying.
Whee! Crawling in space.
Backup systems critical system damage.
Shield your eyes. Enemies ahead.
Shielding my eyes.
Enemy biotics on the field. Charging biotics.
Oh,
Watch the Asari.
keep going down.
Watch for biotics. Impressive.
I went to press 7 and it was...
Shepard, it's me.
No? Not all Asari look alike Liara. I'm pretty sure it wasn't you. I think she was calling me racist.
One less to worry about.
Panel, bro. Man, this is a lot of work just to get in the ship. Then we're gonna be in the ship. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of work in the ship.
Watch out.
Was bad, guys. It came just after I decided there wasn't bad.
Hit.
We hit. Any more bad guys? Yes.
Hostile drone.
It ain't good here. Slowly burning away. Burn away. Can I have this? I don't think I can
Enemies
shoot
incoming.
them while they're in stasis. They're immune to damage. So I can see why you'd want the other one.
They're under control. Oh! Shield your eyes. Watch the Asari. Watch out.
Your name.
Charging biotics. Watch for biotics.
Fairy is gone at least.
Singularity deployed.
Liara is kind of good
eyes.
in this
I'll send them
That
flying.
singularity is quite strong. Goodbye.
Enemies incoming.
Gone off into space. There's one back there.
Charging biotics.
I was missing, but I think it's because she was deep.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Yes.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
It is. I like it. I think this is one of the coolest things we've seen in the game so far.
There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Gonna let us touch it? I mean, there are a lot of capacitors around.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Time to defeat. Where are we defeating?
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Illium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Okay.
Watch the Asari.
There's just people flying in here. two together pretty strong
Liara!
team.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
I remember just slapping Omnigel on everything those last few days of Mass Effect 1.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Oh, there's so many.
They're under control.
You pull out the big gun.
Neutral.
I mean, it makes sense that there's so many. Just seeing them fly overhead is so fun.
I'll send them flying.
I might need some
Rocket
ammo.
drones, front of the ship.
Front of the ship. That's the front of the ship. It's backwards from where we are. That makes sense.
Killed one.
I'll just be here. Pretending to do anything, but I can't really. If I get up, they hit me.
Killed one.
Damn it. Lost shield.
Neutralize one. One down. Fall. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Don't say
Please don't
that.
give the mercs ideas.
Watch the Asari. Watch out, flashbangs! There they are. Watch for biotics.
I think they heard our ideas and decided to attack all at once.
Get them off. Watch the Asari. Watch out, flashbangs! Excellent shot.
Thank you.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Tassoni.
Put them where we need them. Watch for biotics. I'll
I
send
don't
them
mind
flying.
fighting lots of dudes. Makes for some good combat. But the rockets are they can get.
Freeze.
I want just for one.
Made contact. That one's dead.
We're almost in. Leave.
Get them off their feet. There, the hatch is open.
going. I think we're gonna need some probing after this mission. Is like a something to calm down, you know.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadowbroker have?
Told you.
All of them.
This should slow them down.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Man, she's dodging and weaving while she runs over here with rockets.
Enemy combat drones. This should slow them down. Hit!
Hit. I like how she says hit. You know, she hits something. Not we neither, but sometimes.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Flashbangs are so useless, they don't even affect me.
Charging biotics. One shot. Watch the biotics. Shield your eyes. Freeze.
Oh, why'd you stasis her? I literally just pumped the shot. Not very effective at range.
Watch out, flashbangs. Enjoy the ride.
Enjoy the ride. I think that's flammable. It looks like something I should be able to blow up. Sounds like there's a lot of shadow broken.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Hello?
Watch out.
Marching the interior.
I didn't know if she was
They're
like...
under control.
Just
They're
chilling
using combat
or...
drones. Charging biotics. Shepard, it's me. I'll send them
I
flying.
wasn't shooting you, Liara, until you walked through me. I don't think there is actually friendly fire, but they do yell at you if you shoot them. I mean, I've never been able to kill my own ally.
Singularity deployed.
Alright. Huh. It doesn't look great. You're right in there.
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
Interesting, we had never seen a drow before, and now we've seen two on the same day.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Fucked up.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Gonna ask one more question.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
Big?
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Shield your eyes. There. Watch the Osaria.
That was fun.
Enjoy the ride.
Come up to me with your shotgun. Nice fast.
This will occupy them.
Where'd you go? Disappeared. Little melee. Blood on the wall. I actually enjoy when I get to use melee in this game, unlike Mass Effect 1. The old shotgun punch worked out pretty well on one point. Dude, you have like 1 HP.
Outpost 8F are down.
Singularity deployed.
A pretty good mission so far. Actually, the outside part, that was fun. Inside, a little less fun, you know, it's all looked the same. No dramatic lightning or anything. Yet. Huh. What are you?
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Illium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised the Justicar came to Sony, considering her unfortunate business on Omega.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld for massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Pissed him off now. He's pretty big. He's just a bigger Krogan, you know? Samara seems to have been knocked out entirely.
I'll send them flying.
Gonna keep walking. Well, same as the Krogan.
They're under control.
Don't want to be standing right next. I don't even know what just happened. Oh, he broke.
Unravel.
Taking damage. Not use that. Well, he's not taking damage.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Just punch.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
I love how the game was like, I have the same idea.
Here they come.
Okay.
They're under control.
Got a shield. Annoying. Got his shield up with the shield. Looked like he T-posed on me for a moment there. He's asserting dominance. Run.
Charging biotics.
Good speed. Yeah, Samara's just knocked out in the corner over there.
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Thanks, Liara.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Ian?
There they are.
They're making me work, this guy.
Charging biotics. Oh!
He sort of reminds me of... There's like a race in Guild Wars 2 of frog people. He sort of reminds me of what's that.
This should slow them down. Warp ready.
Almost time, Liara.
This should slow them down.
They're through my shields!
Maybe I shouldn't allow myself to be shot at so much.
Warp ready. We've got him!
Like how they included melee in this fight, just in case you've gone through the game without using it. Oh, Steven, Shadow Broker. Good fight, though. Maybe we should check on Samara. She's good. Comes two riders to fight Ian, so of course.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Wonder if she'll actually keep the role.
Everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
Can have a hug. We're hugging all the ladies.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
I mean, she's got to do what she's got to do. Will we miss her?
Thanks, Liara. Let me know when you have something.
I will. And feel free to come by. I've got a feeling the Shadow Broker didn't have many visitors.
Exactly. We can just visit her. Why would we miss her?
Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
You can be the Shadow Broker. We can use that. Cool upgrade. Oh, we got that shield thing that we could have bought. Choice on the buying the damage.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Gonna follow me around? Hey. Really getting there on the quest, aren't we? Like 3 more that I have. My log anyway. Huh. I already know this about Evru. There's a cheek. Image results for Shepard, Saren, Spectre. Oh, we can spy on them. I see. Subscription activated after dark fashion. Subscription cancelled. Biotech research. Bid book purchase. Men are from Omega, women are from Illium. Get it? Sound. Feel like I shouldn't really be looking for everyone's personal stuff, you know? But I have no qualms checking in on the Cerberus operatives. Lawbringer, yes, R2. We have reviewed your application to join the iPartner group and are happy to accept you into the exclusive Diamond Circle, where the best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our own, or our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access your account as often as you wish, unrestricted membership search across 23 systems. iPartner's basically like Tinder, is it? A relay text chat, location Illium. From Perfect Man 01. Hey there. New to all this iPartner stuff? Yes. Well, maybe tell me about yourself, what sort of work you do. I can't talk about that. Like some kind of government or secret government spy stuff. Sounds dangerous. Heh, yes. This is like every Tinder interaction. You know, you get one word responses. I've never been on like dating apps, but I look at things on Reddit from times. That's the gist of what I see. Okay, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Sure. You have a mild case of continual abraxas 4 years ago. Yes, but the doctors have disconnect. Harsh. Didn't like that one. Hey baby, how's about a pic? Let's get this disconnect. He doesn't fuck around. He just uploaded his medical immediately. Well, I guess she found someone. Interesting. I think this is from her sister, yeah. Is that you? Yes, don't worry, I've made sure everything is secure. Secure, right, yeah, good call. How are you settling in? Good, the house is huge. Seems so big for me. How are your studies going? Great. I still don't like genetic theory, but I want to understand everything, you know? Physics and math all seem to breeze by. Your mark in late 20th century Earth history is below the standard deviation. Did you want me to hire a tutor for you? History? No, it's okay. Just not interested, I guess. Ori? What? Fine, yes. Okay, there's a boy in there. Dana. Knows Dana. Doesn't matter. His family owns a series of restaurants on the Citadel. Good academic record. Interested in sports. Broke his leg when he was 14. Sure, yes. He's always asking questions in class. I don't think he even knows I'm alive. I see. How do I, you know, get him to notice? Getting him to notice? Yes, I can help with that. All you gotta do is, like, talk to him and then he'll notice. Being a guy who was once in high school just talk to them, and they will notice. Yes, boys, you must be sure to always be true to yourself. I know that sounds like silly advice, but if he isn't interested in the real you, he won't be interested. You have to trust that when things are right, he will notice you. And he will appreciate what you are both inside and out. You can't make yourself into anything you are not. Because you will never learn if that special someone falls for you or falls for a lie. Or I didn't. You are passing advice from Dear Dina, column dated 2 weeks ago. We have the extranet here as well, sis. God. Don't really care to read all this. Workout routine. How much does he work out though? A lot. A lot of working out. Most popular workout entertainment. Blasto, the jellyfish stings. Blasto's like the jellyfish spectre. Must be the message he got from his father back in the day. I don't think I'll check anyone else. I just wanted to know about Cerberus stuff. Enhanced training. So you can redistribute ability points. Just my armor. It's like just an extra ship. Seems. Well, I did say I wanted the ship.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Okay. Location of planet Rich in Ezo is available for purchase. You know. I'll buy some planets. Now that one, nothing available to purchase. Might just give me more places to go. Bit windy out there. Over here, investment opportunities. Pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of Terminus systems in preparation for a raid on outlying Alliance colonies. Send a tip-off to Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasion. The Certa Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape. They can begin clinical trials. Smear campaign. A corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods. Why does it show, what's his name? Nadana? I don't remember. Wait, I think, I don't even know if we saw him in this game. I think we might have, but it was like day 2 or something. Dina? Coming into a system for exchange for Kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so that his proposal doesn't pass. Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Curvo. Tip off the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half the credits seized during the raid. Tip off the Alliance. We can do that. Now this last one though, the smear campaign. He is a corrupt politician. This is very interesting. Thank you.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
That's why I didn't want to check everyone's files. Can't have too much information.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
But Cerberus, I'll check these.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
That makes sense.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
Indeed, indeed.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Coming to the Norman. Not anything else.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
Embrace eternity.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett?
Run into him a few times.
He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I'm okay. Really. It's been rough, but we'll get it done.
You've certainly made a good start, even if those idiots on the council won't admit it. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying, and I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Embrace eternity. I love how Joker made the same joke I made in Mass Effect 1.
Come back soon.
Well, Liara as the Shadow Broker should be pretty powerful ally.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Still alive. Divinaya. Not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet Justica, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked the case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks. Anything else?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Thought that might be the case. This one? I don't remember which one we put her in. Yes.
I am glad you came.
Yeah.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Illium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Like right now? I'm not doing it right now.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Huh.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
I don't think Ari is 400 years old.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Oh. Don't mate with her. Got it.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Not right now, right?
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Oh.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Pretty fucked up. We just go through some turbulence. There was definitely some shaking there. Base turbulence. So we're gonna go to Omega and we're gonna go to Citadel. Those are our 2 missions right now. But we'll do that stuff tomorrow. right now, maybe we'll go probe some planets for a little bit. Where am I even? I have no idea. So we can always come back here. Shadow Broker Base. Hegeles is a second-tier garden world that receives little attention from the galactic community. Solarian mining expedition initially discovered the planet, which was promptly strong-armed away from them by organized crime figures. Hegeles's exploration rights were then sold to the highest bidder, led to a brief burst of mining colonies in the 2000s. But most of those were abandoned when other planets were found with more accessible resources. Though Hegeles has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere capable of supporting life, its rotational period is slower than Earth's, making its day and night 98 Earth days long. It's a long time. The intense heat on one side of the planet and the extreme cold on the other make for violent storm cells wherever the sun is rising or setting. As a result, the flora and fauna of Hegeles have developed the capability to live in cycles of ice, flooding, bacon heat, and dramatic air pressure changes. The biota of the planet has been largely unexploited by the exotic pet and gardening trades, since simulating their natural conditions problematic for the average consumer. That's pretty good reading. I guess 5 hours of not having to read allowed me to have some amount of brain cells left. Like, today's just been content the whole time. Let's see how quickly we can lose it. But I'll probably just stream for another like 20 minutes or so, do some probing, do some scanning. And then tomorrow, do the other missions we have. Guinness's extreme thin atmosphere is mostly methane and helium. Solarium explorers who named the system set up a small mining presence for recovering nickel and chromium used in making stainless steels. But when it comes to like probing now, I'm only probing each planet one time because I don't think it's really worth
launching probe
doing anymore, considering. Thankfully. A large rock planet, Enzus, was once under development by the consortium of robo-mining interests, but an epidemic of accidents and sabotage cost the lives of hundreds of workers and eventually drove them off the world. Despite numerous accusations among the mining corporations and a dozen or more trials, popular opinion holds that the real saboteurs were never found. Always the way, isn't it?
launching probe.
Even element 0 like isn't, I don't think it's really needed now. Go out here and then there's one more. Maybe there's more though. Need 50%. Parasis. Sounds like the zone with the main city for Dragonfly. A hydrogen helium gas giant, Parasis has a decrepit automated infrastructure for refueling merchant vessels with helium-free, painted onto the metal in the Solarian dialect for the words self-serve.
Probe away.
See, now that we have the 60 probe limit, it's like not really worth probing, so it feels like that upgrade comes way too late. Maybe there's a way to get it earlier. Maybe if you can beeline. But I don't know, I feel like you need to unlock some of the other characters to have Thane available. A rock and ice planet, Issa has a thin atmosphere of methane and ethane. Its borax deposits, largely trapped beneath the ice, were never considered valuable enough to mine since synthetic substitutes and alternative sources are widely available. Deleted. Oh. We'll just take the tiny spike there. Haven't had a depleted thing in a while. Maybe it's in the star. Ruz. A large rock planet with a pressure cooker atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. Ruz's silicate-rich crust is relatively low density. It was largely ignored by the Solarian explorers who first charted the system. It's actually really cool today how we are just starting to probe as I'm winding the stream down. We got like 5 hours of good content in today. Now where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in the little eyeball place. How did we get there? I guess that ship flew a long way, huh? We were in Illium. A lot of stuff to do. Not a lot. A lot more. Go back here. How much money did I have? 140k. Might be able to get an upgrade from Illium. But I kind of want to explore a little bit. Since we didn't explore the rest of this system. Common methane ammonia gas giant, Thetic is best known for the infamous Hell4 camp, established on the ice moon of Jesus. Hell4 was a Blue Sun's hostile environment training facility, run by a cadre of former Batarian Special Intervention Unit operators. A lot of words. In 2168, a cluster-wide scandal broke out when it was revealed that the mortality rate of recruits sent to the camp might be as high as 18%. That's not too bad though, if they're like special operations, no? 18%. Not too bad. They gotta train the beasts of the beasts. I mean, I've been killing them all, so I can't feel bad about it. Investigation by Asari authorities based on Illium uncovered group graves around the facility containing the remains of several hundred recruits, dating back 2 decades. Not too bad. Several hundred recruits, 2 decades. Could be worse. Camp was immediately closed and the remains sent back to their worlds of origin. An inquest by the Blue Suns found the Batarian commandos had used harsh training methods, but these were consistent with their own training to join the SIU. Batarians were exonerated, so Hell4 was shut down and they were reassigned other units. As the Crescent Nebula is beyond the sphere of Council law, no civil charges could be filed against the Blue Sun. That's why I exist. To kill them.
Launching probe.
The Ezo-Rich planet.
I have detected an anomaly.
Tarith is broadly Earth-like, with a fatal flaw. It has a relatively high amount of chlorine in its atmosphere. The reason for the greenish haze is because that becomes apparent when looking at the horizon. Chlorine has become a vital component in Tarith's plant life as a defense mechanism against native herbivores. Many species evolved the ability to release clouds of toxic chlorine when disturbed. Damn, that's fucked. They fart chlorine. Rough. This gas is heavier than the atmospheric oxygen and tends to settle in low places. While avoidable, this placed Tarith near the bottom of the list of colonization. There are intermittent signals originating in the heart of the large chlorine swamp. They appear to be coded, though it is not possible that they are garbled, not impossible, that they are garbled distress signals from a downed civilian ship.
The Vorts are hungry for battle. We're just waiting on the weapons at this point. They'll never know what hit them.
Sounds
Launching
like
probe.
Krogan.
Scans have found something.
Preliminary scans indicate a high-powered communications relay of a planet on the planet. Communications match known blood-packed mercenary protocols. Concentration of Krogan and Vulture signals are massed inside what appears to be a mining operation. Life signs detected. Let's go take him in. We'll dispense justice with about two cool people. They are cool. Poor Tali's like, if it hasn't come back to see me after she literally left me.
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
I like his helmet when he's... Cool helmet, mate. Might have to deal with some bugs while we're here.
I wonder what happened here.
Find out. Stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left to mine. Move on to other sites now.
We should be cautious. The atmosphere is toxic.
Seems to be some sort of vines. Speaking of bugs.
I see you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised they are here when I saw that thing fly over. I mean, we have a way beacon, but, you know, still gotta look around. Where are my friends? Yeah, that guy. Maybe we'll actually have to fight one. Ree bugs. Just run at you and shout, Ree. I feel like I'm in the wetlands in World of Warcraft. Just with a fog. But the sounds, like the frogs and stuff. I don't know what these two are doing, but they're definitely not following me that well.
Get ready.
Oh, Jesus. Get the shit out of me, mate.
I'll hold them.
Apparently they can disappear. He just crawled up out of it. They can come out of there. Okay, good to know. I'm in a scared mood today, okay? I've had 2 jump scares now. Where I came from.
What were these people doing here?
Where are you even? How would you even know that there are people here when you're not even close? Pull back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anybody not at the gathering site when the shuttle arrives will be left here with those damned bugs. Samara and Thane are definitely having trouble traversing the place, it seems. Right. Hello, Thane. Samara. What have you two been up to, huh? You fucking around back there? Feel like we're gonna get into a fight soon. Keep up.
Hostiles.
Where'd they go again? They were with me and now they've buggered off. I'll just kite. Can you two stay with me instead of running away? What are you scared? I'm never bringing you on a mission ever again. I can't get any more Vorcha from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're going to have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. I bet those damn Vorcha are just wandering off into the fog and getting lost. We've met Garm before. I think, in fact, I may have killed Garm before. What is that? Drill. I thought it was a big bug. Another way around. This place is creepy. Creepy atmosphere. Like I'm on edge. Bugs could come out of nowhere. Very creepy place.
Hostiles there.
Heard the music start up.
Made caught one down.
They just keep disappearing every time I have to fight something. I don't know why. It's like, you know, if the game wanted me to be solo in this mission, it could have just told me. Where are the resources? Are you mining out there or standing around waiting for those vulture to get smarter? Our guy on Illium can't keep the lights off forever. You keep stalling and we'll have a hell of a fight on the way in. And that would make me really, really angry. Samara, where'd Thane go? Punish him. Probably would like it. Another beacon over here that I probably have to activate. That goes that way, but up here.
Get ready.
Not bugs. Duck. Stuck on a rock. I was expecting a bug. But nope. Every time I'm in a fight though, where the hell are they? They'll show up in a few minutes. Be like, hey, how you doing? As long as I don't need to fight that big flying oil by myself. Sounds like there's a fight going on over here. Oh hey. How did you guys get here? Maybe they're waiting for me.
I see you.
Stuck. Keep getting stuck on everything. That's probably why they can't keep up. What is this? Salmon? Salamel? Salmon. Gotcha. Hopefully you stop.
Watch the.
I'd rather be near these guys than the big old crow.
Come to me.
The strong survive!
Well, hooked him into a wall. That's it. I was expecting to have to fight that big old flying Frishamore.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Planet information, Zardaban system. Reich Abyssal. We have decrypted and analyzed the data you recovered from the relay on Tarith. Called Tarith. The resources mined on Tarith were being sent to Zardaban, presumably for use in weapons manufacture. It's clear that the Blood Pack is planning a large-scale invasion. Disrupting the operation on Zardaban will go a long way toward delaying or preventing this invasion. So, another mission that we will at some point scan the rest of this place, and then I'm probably done for the day. Dori is a large hot world with a poisonous atmosphere of acidic nitrogen oxides. While the planet is too close to Lushan for this to condense and fall as rain, makes the environment too hostile for forms of life more sophisticated than bacteria to evolve.
Launching probe.
Even though that planet said it was an ESO-rich planet, and I didn't scan the ESO, don't think of me. We probably don't need it. Untana is remarkably close to Earth. It doesn't look like it. Its orbital distance is similar, and while slightly larger, reduced density yields similar mass, atmospheric pressure and gravity. There the similarities end, for Lucan is a hot class F star, emitting over 8 times the energy of Sol. Untanta is a parched wasteland. Its water long since boiled away into its nitrogen carbon dioxide atmosphere. A handful of mining outposts dot the hellishly hot surface. The crews remain in underground bunkers, sending remotely controlled machines out at night to do surface work and load cargo for shipment. 250 people. That'd be a miserable...
Probe away.
You're like mining for resources, right? But you can't even like go outside. Sounds terrible. Johnton is a fairly standard close-orbiting Pegasus gas giant, orbiting the star Lucan at high velocity and heated to temperatures of over 1000 degrees. Analysis of its orbit has revealed a core of heavy elements, for mass double that the planet's hydrogen-helium atmosphere.
Probe away.
We actually have less iridium than platinum and palladium now, somehow. Even though we had so much iridium at one point. Okay, I'll fly up here. Then I guess I'll probe the planets that aren't the rich. I'm assuming there'll probably be a mission there too, so we can just start with that tomorrow immediately. Farthest from the dim red dwarf on Dist. The ice dwarf myself, has attracted no interest beyond the cursory flyby by automated probe in 1874. That's a long time ago. No significant resources were noted. So someone flew a drone by like 300 years ago and no one cared about it since. I mean, the planet sort of looks
probe launched.
Nice, you know? Cold, dim, and shrouded by methane ammonia atmosphere. This mini has nevertheless attracted development by Asari mining concerns that surface military industries. There are significant loads of valuable light metals present, including titanium and lithium. Titanium is the primary material used in mass accelerator slugs. Oh, we don't use those anymore though. And lithium is used in the military grade droplet heat radiators used aboard warships. 620 people. Well, I don't know if they're people.
Launching probe.
There's 620 of them. But yeah, we'll probably stop there for the day. So we'll mine that tomorrow and probably do another mission. I'm assuming there's going to be an anomaly there as well. Pretty good day of Mass Effect. Like we're pretty much getting to the point where we don't have a lot to do. Like we're finding new stuff to do just because we're scanning everything and doing everything, but got Thane and Samara in the crew now, and that Shadow Broker mission with Liara was pretty sick.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
He always says that.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I was wondering if he was going to talk about Liara. Pretty good day though. Hopefully by doing these missions and stuff I can find a bit more money, because there are still some upgrades in Illium that I couldn't afford. I think I'd be able to afford 2 of them now, but when I go back there I want to be able to get everything. Maybe I should just... yeah, let's research these, even though I'm not going to use them. Get them out of the way. We have a lot of resources.
No messages for you, Commander.
I know, thank you. But with that is where I will call it for the day. Let's see how many hours we're at now. We started today at 39, we're at 44. And we got to do Thane and Samara's mission. Plus some side stuff that we're opening now. So I'd say we're probably going to get at least another 5 hours tomorrow as well. If we keep unlocking missions, I don't know when the game will end. But I would say we're going to be over 50 hours. Which is cool. It was only 40 hours and 4 minutes for Mass Effect 1, so there's definitely more content in this game. I think this game is far superior as well, like, just all around. Makes me a bit worried, because Mass Effect 2 right now has been near perfect. Mass Effect 3, we'll see. Like, I want to rate them all after I finish. But how can you compete with near perfection? You gotta make the perfect game. So we'll see. But anyway, hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. I will be back tomorrow. Well, I should be, as long as the EA launcher works. I will be back tomorrow for more Mass Effect. We'll see about doing Thane and Samara's missions, but who knows? Maybe we'll be probing planets for a few hours, you know. Later, everybody.